Alrighty, hello people, how are you doing? We are back with some more R.E.P.O. There we go. So we're just gonna host the game. And hello Jay and Wim, good to see you both. Okay, so this is my current solo save at level 9. I've been playing a bit off stream. And now we've got this one, which we got to level 10 last night with Jay. So just start that up. Don't need a password for now. Alright, Jay. Oh, he is joining. I can see that. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Alright.
This is the most on time I will ever be.
Alright, well, let's get this thing going, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Alright, so we're gonna have to be locked in now. Art!
Favorite man.
And new moon phase, half moon.
Oh, overcharge, okay.
Overcharge and...
Heavy damage from pits, but can survive. Ooh. So how would that work?
Basically, they would bounce out like orbs.
Oh, like full force fling out.
Yeah. So they can still... They can still take damage from physics after and die. But...
That's gonna be a nightmare.
But yes, I think for the first one,
levitate out slowly?
For the first one,
oops,
only Trudge can actually survive the death pits.
Okay.
From what I can remember.
Also, if it hasn't already caught you off guard, if you do duck under lasers, it will force you down into a micro crawl, into a crawl state.
Oh, okay. Little fishy up here.
It caught me so off guard when I was playing.
You got the dookie? Alright, I'll go ahead with the cart. See if there's any monsters to shoot. Oh. There's one. Let me move this. You fucker.
Cart gun?
Alright.
Nice. Animals somewhere, I don't know.
Oh, apple.
I've actually, in my solo games, I've got the pistol and the shotgun. Oh, can you take this?
Yep.
Oh. You fucker.
You would die for that.
I'm overcharging.
Okay.
Ah!
Got him.
Okay. Honestly, I really hate Animal. The
Yeah.
way it just thrashes around and knocks you over.
That makes me like that
Oh.
concept makes me. Okay, I'm gonna inform you next time I grab that. Well, what did you grab? Was it an orb?
It was glass sculpture.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll inform next time I'm picking up. Dead zone coming up.
I don't even know where you were grabbing it to begin with when it was already in the cart.
Wash.
Hmm?
Do you need a hand with anything?
I can give you a hand.
Oh, thanks. Oh, golden shit.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
What an
maybe.
absolutely shit day. Look up.
Hold on. Trying to rotate this so that it goes in.
Can you? Okay, wait, and I'll take feather. Give me feather. I can't reach. Okay, just go down. Okay. Do you want to run that, or do you want to run it?
It's that I can take it.
Alright.
We may submit soon. Maybe grab one more big item and then extract.
Weapon or sell?
Honestly, we can sell it. We're armed to the teeth. Yeah. Okay. How's it going, battle? Good to see you.
Hi there, sir.
Oh wow.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. Okay.
I think we'll send it with this. I would knock you into the pit right now, but
Please, no.
I
I'll have to move.
was talking about Mr. Slender Baby back there.
Ah, okay. Is he still over there?
He appeared in front of me and I almost hit him with the item.
Ah.
Okay. Ready to go?
Alright, just, yep. Yeah, that can chill. Nice.
Nice.
Hmm.
I'll go
Nice.
get the
Send,
next
baby.
one.
Okay.
Oh, Roberto. Just wait for you to turn around. And then...
Who was this?
Roberto. So we have Roberta, Trudge, and Clown.
Trudge. Okay.
Alright, man. Alright. How much health does that fucker have? I should have just grabbed him and threw him into the pit. Yeah. Alright. Well. Hello.
I bashed him once on accident. I bashed him twice.
Okay. Record.
Oh, that's an item. Damn. Oh, we've got another egg. Holy shit. That one. Hold on.
I'll just chuck this straight on. Yeah, pistol and shotgun make a really good combo, I found in my... Yeah, pistol and shotgun make a really good combo, I found in my solo rounds.
Okay.
Having a pistol for the small stuff and shotgun for the big enemies.
Okay. Is that a pit next to me?
Yes. So, don't fall.
I won't. I never fall down pits.
You've got the singular plank of wood there. At
Yeah,
least
I'm
it's
just
a
gonna
wide
park-
one.
I'm just gonna park that there for the meanwhile.
Walk the plank!
No! No!
Are you scurvy? Okay, this isn't gonna fall down, is it? Nah. It won't fall. The stuff won't fall off. Let me juice this thing up real quick. Oh,
Who's that?
oh, landed. Nice.
Who's that?
Shadow Child. I probably could have chucked them into this one and it'd be safer, but anyway. Guess I'll take Eggy.
Okay. I left that because I bashed it again on accident, so I decided. Wait, you can just toss it up there. Oh wait, no, it's gonna extract. Never mind.
Your brain's still cooked from the math exam?
Kinda.
Alright, I reckon we just send it for now.
Lovely.
What we could also do is put that in there and
Drop it down there.
yeah.
My thoughts exactly. Oh, hidden. Got him. I got him.
Oh,
You tried. Nice. Let me fix up this money bag. Okay, actually, that works. Lovely.
pistol is also good for taking out eyeball.
Okay.
You duck around a corner, wait for it to
Back.
lose.
No, pitch. Back, right.
You duck around a corner, wait for it to lose its line of sight, and then you come back around and shoot it.
Judge.
Hey, Trudgy.
Missed that side. I'm right here. Right here. Stay on me.
You know you're not helping with that, right?
Climb.
Grab.
Pods up. Nice. I think Daddy Cart's full.
It's alright, it fits. All you have to do is do that. Put that down there for a sec. And then put that into there like that. And then and rest it like that.
Do we have indestructible?
We do not. We have not gotten such luck with getting it so far.
Goddamn money blender.
Okay. What we could do.
Hold up, I've got a pacifier.
Imagine if we had a baby.
We could. I feel like we should just empty that cart on the extracts.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then load this and just tip this over the edge.
Yeah. Or I could pass up the cart to you, or
Oh, that could work.
Yeah.
We'd have to. I'd have to pick it up for like the slightest amount of time though. Down here.
Yeah. I mean, if we empty everything out, there should be...
I'd have to pick up the blender for a short period of time though.
I guess I could load it on. Oh. Hello. What are you doing here? You weren't invited to this party.
I just threw him into the security laser. Okay. Blender. Oh, laser. What does a laser destroy the cart?
It'll break loot and hurt enemies.
Do you want to go up or do?
I should be able to...
I can lift it.
Yeah. I'll just go up through the vents.
Do you want to go in the cart? I can just pick you up in the cart. I think.
Can you?
I don't know. Let's try. Go mini. Go. Oh, feather. What if I feather the cart? Okay, they should do something about that. I can't feather the cart. Okay, I can carry you up. I've got range. 2 ranges. That might work.
I don't think that'll be enough.
Alright, I'll just pick the card up and put it up there then.
Yeah, just hold it up and I'll grab it, take it the rest of the way.
Alright.
Okay.
Coming up. Hi sir, would you like to go in the fire?
Alright. Actually, big brain mood. What if you held it up to like the side here and I just pushed the thing in?
Oh, okay. Like side. Oh, okay. Hang on, like that, and then.
Alright. Yeah?
Higher.
Up against the wall.
Yep, against the wall. Oh.
We are gaming.
Okay. And now, if you're on up, I can push, and you can run around and like bash and like run into it to stop it from falling. Out, or we just maneuver very carefully. I'll get the gun.
I'll just maneuver it carefully. Is that gonna fit through? Okay, yeah. Come on. What's blocking me? Ah, this thing.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Pocket car, I'll just leave here. Okay, and just slap that right on, and I got the money back.
Alright.
We are professionales.
I'm proud of that one. That was such a big brain move.
Yep.
Hey. Wanna see this pit? Wanna tell me what's down there? Is there anything down there? He's not
That's a
responding.
Oh, who?
The banger.
Oh.
I don't know if he's good or not. I heard an explosion. Oh, sure. Yeah, let me...
yeah, sure. Let me just dive in real quick.
Let me go ask him.
I almost actually did it.
I just jumped over it because I knew I had a double jump, but you weren't looking.
No, I had the wings. But I was out of stamina, and I forget that the wings won't activate if you don't have stamina. And I rolled in, and then my double jump saved me. Benson?
Benson?
Hi, Benson. I'm checking up. Okay.
Another one of these
Okay.
things.
Need a hand?
My hands are full.
Here, have another one. This is so stupid.
You know what? Let's take...
Even I'm getting tired of my handful of jokes. Did I just put that outside? I did. How did I not make it lose any value? I do not know. Let me quickly activate that. There's a hole right here, so we can't put it up
yeah,
here.
no. We can. We can just put the cart over that hole.
Oh.
Cart won't
Hi,
fall
baby.
in.
L baby.
Schlendy baby? Whoa!
Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
How
Did Slendy
did-
baby just teleport in?
The animal just bounced up.
Oh.
And then it bonged this and died.
Oh.
How did the animal survive getting
I don't know.
dunked?
Ow.
Oh, Jay, you silly Billy.
Ow. Benson coming through. Benson.
Okay. Did we check all the way up here? We did not.
Oh.
There's something
Clown man.
up here.
Clown man's over here.
Okay.
I
We
can
need...
grab this item.
Yeah. I'll get the... Boom shakalaka. I'll go say hello. Clowny boy! Hey, Clowny boy! Where are you?
Hi, baby.
Oh, there's a, boombox here.
Oh, great. Just when our cart gets full of shit.
See what you can put on the extract and bring it back. Where's Clowny boy? Maybe he's a bit shy. Uh, okay. Long term. Where is Clowny Boy at? Was this stomping? Was I saying that correctly, or was that just my imagination? Am I hallucinating?
I cooked IMDb cart.
I killed another slender baby. Dunked it into the pit.
Where orb?
In the mini cart.
Oh, okay. I will grab. Let's get the boombox.
Okay.
And then we can take a stance there and fight off everything that comes. Where's the box?
Ooh! Bro.
Maybe... Whoa. I'm gonna stun.
I'm good.
Oh, I dropped my son.
I'm good. I'm over here. Rob's coming.
Yeah, so...
I'm gonna stun and pit. I can stun and pit.
we can do that, yeah. Hey, Roberta! Roberta!
Roberta, come closer, come closer, come closer. Okay. Nice.
Okay. Cuts this
okay.
way.
Yep. Okay,
Boombox is over here.
Oh, I heard big noise. Trudge.
Hmm?
Trudge. Put this to the side.
Are you sure it wasn't ambience?
Yep, trudge. Hi, sir. Right there, coming straight at us. Nice. This doesn't look very ambient to me.
Oh. Hold on.
Oh shit! Where is he? Laser. Oh, never mind. Okay. Maybe the guy with the stun shouldn't be holding the crystal orbs. You want to hold this and I'll hold that stun. I'll have to stun if ready. Beep.
I thought he was gonna come after me, but then he turned and started chasing you.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, damn it. Here you guys an orb. Animal. I missed it. Where's my stun? Oh, I think my stun got pitted. Wait, it says it's right here. Oh, it's here. I got it. I missed! What? That thing's so annoying to stun.
Yeah, it knocks stuff out of your hands.
Okay, he's on me.
Hold on.
He's on me. Come on.
Ow!
Got it.
Ah!
Okay, here's my stun. DC stun. No, I lost it. Alright. So in terms of weapon grenade, I still have the grenade.
Alright. We'll keep this for anti-clown measures.
Just gonna punk you in here. Okay.
Hey, bud! Wanna go explore this pit, see what's down there?
Whoa! What's down there, sir?
Sir?
Sir? Did you just throw one of our friends down the pit? I'll never forgive you.
I thought it would be okay.
No, never gonna forgive you. Is that up the top?
No, it's just
oh no,
down
it's
there.
down the bottom. Damn it.
Anything up here?
Oh, traffic light.
Is there?
Down here.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Golden tooth bell. Alright, let's take a quick stance, make sure we're safe to transport items.
I've got cannon nearby, so
Do you want to do traffic light because you've got strength and I'll do cart? Or I
Okay.
can feather traffic light and...
let me see. Yeah, I can do this.
Okay.
I'll let you go first.
Alright. How about whenever the traffic light goes red, we go and get them in cart and bring it along a bit further?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind.
I'll just move the...
Check out this pit. I swear I heard Trudge.
Oh, I have to put that down.
Nice.
Fucking right click got stuck again.
Climb, man, climb. Put down, man. What's our plan?
Okay.
Good plan. Over there? Coming this way? I'll go rage bait design.
What was that? Oh, that's hot. Climb, man. Climb, man. No. Dumb.
A jukebox.
What the hell, man? That was like... that was like 20k in value loss. Oh. Hold on.
Nice. It's a bit tricky.
Alright.
Oh, I got it to work. Okay.
2 more charges. This is so rough to transport without indestructible.
Hey, do you like my... Oh, hi there, baby.
You missed.
Oh no,
No more
orb.
orbs.
Oh.
I shouldn't do that! Okay. Ow! Gone. Got him. Got him. Nice.
No more orbs. Oh wait, there is one. Oh, excellent.
That one, okay, anyway.
Never mind. I was about to say, oh, it's landed, but no.
Do you
it
like
just...
My hand touching, by the way. Just upside down, that is.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Right.
put that there like that.
Up we go. Don't fall me. Up, 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 up. Hello? Hand? Okay, extract.
1 sec. I'll put it down here. And
Okay.
wait for it to go off, and then we'll send it. Alright.
Wait, cut.
Okay.
You're good, you're good.
Whew! Okay.
Everything's good.
Whoa!
Oh. I don't think everything's good. Well. Oop. Somehow got bounced away from all of that. That was chaos. I have to go. I can't. I'm sorry. Whew.
Oh, nice clutch. That
I somehow did not take damage from either the robe or the trudge there.
Because, yeah, the robe lunged to attack you, and the robe was so close to you that it swung you to the side, and when the trudge pulled you, you were in orbit, kind of like you did a curve, which I think avoided the trudge's damage.
Hmm.
And the trudge pulled you, so you avoided the robe's damage.
The juice. We can take off the 18k one for now and get more upgrades.
I need stand. There you go.
Yeah, I think we both do. Because I ran out super quickly though.
I'm on 60 stam.
I'm on 50.
Yeah, okay. Grenade? Oh, there's a normal grenade? Oh, what's our roof like?
I reckon normal is usually better, honestly.
Human.
Nah. We've got range, we can use the normal.
Actually, okay, I was gonna say, because I'm on, you're on, how much health are you on?
I'm full.
Okay. I was gonna say, we didn't need 2 larges, we could get 1 large, 1 medium. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there
I
was
guess I'll just pop both large.
there was a Discord
large
quest
healths
to
right now.
play R.E.P.O for a bit with the with Discord open, and yeah, that gave us
Yeah.
that. There you go.
Okay. There's 2 more staminas. There's your gun. Which it can be.
Just good to have a sidearm
Yep.
for stuff that the card isn't really worth using to take out.
And then. Do you want duct tape or normal?
I don't have inventory.
Okay, what? I'll take normal, I guess.
13 strength. I can grab everything.
Oh, nice. Okay. We could put this in the weapon cart, actually. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alrighty.
Okay, you can go in here. I said you can go in here. Okay. Alright.
Our favorite map of them all.
Up. Here we go, level 11. Previously, where the difficulty would stop scaling, the hardest. But now it goes past this. Okay.
Rhino.
More like, right, no!
I missed.
Smashes it on the ground. Imagine.
Nothing up the top.
Alright.
This room is clear.
Rightio. Okay, death pit area. Oh, there's a clown.
Edged.
Not yet.
Okay.
I can make it back with jumps. Don't do it again!
You can put this in the weapon cart.
I won't have space for it, I think.
Stop it.
You should have done that. 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 You should have done that.
Alright.
We could have then took down the stairs.
It's alright.
Alright.
I think it was a good use of it.
Okay.
The opportunity presented itself.
Fair enough. Okay, who's going all the way up?
Fine, I'll take the
Oh,
stairs.
Ducky, Ducky.
Hey, Ducky.
Oh, Headman. You gonna stun him? Where's Headman? He's flat out.
Oh, there's a second one. Oh, wait,
Headman.
it survived.
Whoa, that orb. Do you stun the duck?
Hey, Ducky. Hey, Ducky. This way. Ducky. Ducky. Hello, Ducky. Chat, cover your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Louise Gamer, welcome in. How are you doing?
Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay, I'll go up. Yes.
Thank you. You all good? Yeah? It's alright, chat. It's not a real duck. Not a real duck. It's a fake. Oh boy, there's lots of stuff up here. Wait, what's in here? Okay, that's an extraction. We can take the piano to this one. Alright.
You good?
Yep.
Okay. There's a velociraptor at the top.
So, definitely ignoring that, aren't we?
I feel like a reasonable idea is to chuck the velociraptor from the top, and if it survives, it.
If it lives, it lifts. If it dies, it dies.
Yep. Would you like to come witness the chucking of the velociraptor?
I would love to.
Okay. Oh, Ducky's up.
Another one?
Hi, Ducky.
Oh, we've got a toilet over here.
Coming.
Oh, I lost. He lost me.
You make him
Okay.
lose aggro if you do that.
Yep, noted. Duly
Okay.
noted. Sir?
just through here.
Ah, yes.
Step right this way.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Butler. Nice and warm for me.
Oh, what?
Oh! I'm getting the duck out of here.
Alright. The problem has been dealt with.
I think I can handle the duck by myself.
Alright.
Where'd you go?
I was able to deal with the duck. I just flushed him twice. Alright,
Did
let's
he
go.
land right in the bowl?
Up. Paper. Gun or stun?
Alright, I'm gonna grab...
Oh, I forgot you're strong boy now. It's right next door. Okay, that works. Let's just leave that there for a bit.
Stun and gun.
Alright.
I will send it down quickly.
Oh, hold on. Hello, baby.
Oh, you should be good. Are you good? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that orb might not be.
No, it was in fact not.
Alright. Let's see if this thing survives the fall. It shattered before it even hit the bottom.
Well.
It shattered before it even hit the floor.
Please don't tell me my feather fell in the pit.
Well...
No! Where did it shatter?
Might have shattered on the floor above, I'm not sure. But I definitely did not see it on the map down there.
Damn it. Alright, oh well. Feather down.
Feather gone.
Feather down.
Is Chuck 35 or is Chuck 20 now?
25 now.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take this orb. You take the cart.
Do we just extract?
Yeah, I think we send it. Actually, I could check what's in the other room pretty quickly. That's not gonna roll off, right? Let me put this down here instead. Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Alright.
Ooh,
side it's on.
Lovely, lovely.
Alrighty. First one done. Okay. No big stuff. Was it the eyeball?
Coming?
Was it the eyeball that made you lose that value?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not very good at determining my range. So when I pick up, when I grab something from outside my range, like if I'm like this, and I try to grab it, and it doesn't grab, I'll let go. But then as soon as I get close, I'll pull it like that.
The grab invincibility only applies the first time you touch it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glitching.
We can activate that one. Oh, nice. Well, get ready for enemies to come over.
Oh, okay.
Relax. Jeez. Oh my gosh. The flips, man. I think the last item down there is a gramophone.
Oh, great.
Oh, you got it. Good.
Got it.
What else do we have? Oh, we've got an animal crate all the way up there. How is this going to work? I don't even know if that animal crate is going to survive, man. I don't think it'll make the journey. This up. Right. Unless I'm just vastly underestimating how well my strength will be able to maneuver it. Eee. This is why we need the indestructible drone. Oh, you fucker.
Did you just
Okay.
shoot a baby? Wow.
No.
Oh, duck's angry. Oh, behind you. Duck on you.
Hey, duck.
There's a toilet here. There's a toilet here.
I.
All the way up the top.
I'm not taking it up there. I'm just taking it this way.
Wait, but if you take it all the way up the top, it's gonna be funny when it falls all the way down.
Not worth the time, man. Okay, come on,
Oh,
ducky,
you're
this
welcome.
way.
Oh no, no.
He's been on me the whole time. Oh. I can't reach that. Yep. Well. Had to kill a
Coming
Reaper.
I've got a little friend with me as well.
Step right this way, sir.
Ah, yes, thank you, sir. You are in for the Prime Deluxe experience. Does it feel good, sir? I'm sure that felt brilliant.
It does. He gave me his feedback before he died.
Ah, yes.
I mean, passed away. Yes. Died is a very
not-
aggressive term here.
An Italian duck passed away.
Italian style.
Almost got the pesto us. I'm so funny.
This is why we need the indestructible drone, man. Oh my gosh. That rotated way faster than I was anticipating there. Okay, grab it from the middle here. It's already lost so much value. You're not gonna fall over, are you? No. Okay.
I'm gonna take this on the radio. Okay, all the way to the top. Would you like to watch him? Would you like to watch the raining ducks?
I've gotta see if I can figure out a way to get this thing down without breaking it and detracting everything. Sounds like he encountered a bit of resistance there. Okay. Ideally, I want to grab this from the top so that we can just lower it down like this. Okay. Thanks to the hydrate instruction poster check. Yep, you lost a head, man. Okay. Headman wanted to use that toilet. And he comes up to see you, and he starts coming down to see you, disturbing his time up there. Okay. Since he's done the shrug, he shouldn't react to my sounds too much. Unless I'm close. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Well. That's gonna bring some fun my way.
What?
Bruh.
No.
Depth perception, man. I needed to scroll it out more. Oh well.
GG. All friendship ends here. No. Why is there a cart here?
Baseball bat OP, man.
Yeah. GG.
You do.
Man. Nice try.
Forgot to change the level title, but anyway.
Well, starting over.
Just got unfortunate that Headman chumped my ass
Hmm.
earlier.
Straight foot in the mud. You saw. Uranium car.
I'm just gonna keep this to use as a weapon in case we get something to bash.
Yay! Bash, bash, bash. Bash, bash, bash.
Actually, this is even better.
Stay puffed.
Oh, there's gonna be 3 of them then.
Right there. There's 2 of them. Good
Oh.
names.
Fuck.
I got them. One's coming our way. He's off to the left of the door. You see me? Both of them. Bye-bye. Oh, he stopped.
Bro, hitting me through the wall. Oh. Don't know what I expected of him, honestly. How much health does this guy have? I just kind of wish they gave you information like that. Oh, he running. These guys, just not dying. Surely he must be getting close. Well.
That's the most cooked first round of enemies ever.
How much health do they fucking have, man? Alrighty.
So crazy. No. 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 No.
No.
Yes. Double whammy. No. Ow.
On guard, sir.
Just slice and dice.
Alright, up for attempt 3?
Sure. Let's try and like set up a bit.
Yeah. Set up a good run. Well, Swift Room is already an improvement.
Yeah. Mechanic's always the worst ever. Oh, on early maps it's alright.
Not as bad as Headman, but pretty low.
Oh my god, I forgot what poor man's barrel roll is. Oh my god, I hate it. I want my flying back. I want to fly.
So it was the eye wall.
Ah, okay.
Alright, up we go. Booyah! Oh. There's an cube up here.
Oh, great. Let me just pop the card underneath.
Launch over to this side with the
Yep, coming up.
alto.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice catch.
Just-
Hoppa.
Just keep you from landing on that. It's probably gonna lose some value going
left,
down
left, left.
anyway.
No, left. Where?
Huh. Never mind. We're just cracked. Oh. Oh shit. You leave him alone. Well, obviously that didn't go too well. Flew a bit too close to the sun, like Icarus. I feel like sometimes you just grow used to the upgrades that you have at late game that you forget how to play the early game for a bit after losing a late game run. Hey. Oop.
God damn it. I saw him sneaking off and I'm like,
I saw her at the last second. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, we try again. Okay, let's give this shit another go. And that's cooked. He's got a gun. That's so broken. Not fair.
Can't hit me. You can't hit me with a. You can't hit me with it from that close.
I'm down for one last. That's setting us up.
I feel like Huntsman early game is actually pretty huge. What are you doing?
I am bored.
At least there's an enemy you can reliably kill without items.
Yeah, at least.
Oh.
Oh. What are you? Clown.
Don't touch my nose. Don't do it again.
Well. You got too close to him. One of the rare instances of when we actually get the clown doll in the early game, and it's actually a good situation to use it. Well, at least as far as my games go. Okay, you fuck. I wasn't having it, man. That thing suddenly deciding to trigger and bang its little symbols together. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I think they definitely nerfed medium item stun on clown. Because neither doll nor clown toy would stun it. I'm not sure if that applies for the robe as well. But it definitely did not work on clown, and definitely does not work on trudge. Oh. You spin me right, my baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. Alright. Should still get some decent value out of killing it. Okay, I think that's probably everything on the map. Given we did lose a huge chunk of value over there. And we lost the Screamer doll. Which was likely our only big item. So, yeah. Alright. 25k isn't bad, I guess. Just kinda mid.
I had fun. Gnums. I had fun. So much fun. At least we made it. First level down. Yay.
Yay!
Wings.
I think we both definitely need this. Get yourself a launch as well for the combo.
Okay.
Why you dirty?
I was about to do it. Way less sane.
Alright.
Alright. I'm good to get going or not. It's up to you.
What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
I can do one more round.
Alright.
Hey,
Room.
Swift room, yay! Now we just need a good spawn. Oh, cube
Oh
right
my
here.
god, I could fly again. Coming. Making the most of it.
We can just put it on, right?
I was just gonna.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just gonna
not quite.
peak efficiency.
It's slightly too big to go straight on, so we can just leave it at the edge.
Just tip it off this side. Come on. Out you come. Out you come. You know you want to.
Edge it.
Maybe cart was not a good idea.
I don't think it was.
Alright, let's go.
I'll just set it up. So weak. I'm too weak. Don't kill me, please. I can't hold on any longer. We has a slender baby.
Okay, nice. Speak of the devil.
Just make him fuck off for a bit. That does not sound like good things. Sir, are you okay?
R.E.P.O,
Yeah, I had
coming your way.
a throwing a tantrum.
Coming your way.
Okay. We can give her some back shots, I guess. Oh. Not when she's facing towards me like that. Okay. Bro.
Shh. Shh. Oh man. I'm just gonna hold it here. You gotta do your things.
She's locked onto me right now.
I think me. Alright, I got her on me. Okay, she went off me.
I think making a flail around is counterintuitive to our plan here.
Don't worry. I have an idea. Wait, okay, idea has not worked. That works. I'm just gonna hold him in.
We... That fucking potion was the only one we had, I think. Hey Squeak, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. It definitely is. We're trying to make her calm down.
This is so goofy.
We need more doors. Ah, here's a couple.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
She's gotta be low.
Ah, she just broke it. Oh, there's a couple here.
If I let go, will she fly out?
Brother.
Nope,
Huh?
she's almost free. Okay, I got her. Alright, I can let it go for a second, and then she'll stop. Wait, just wait, chill. Alright, never mind. Oh no!
Well,
On me. You'll never be loved. We'll hurt her with words instead of we'll fight with our words.
yeah, this is cocked, I think. I don't think this is working out very well for us.
Just go get the extra, I'll just do this for a bit.
The cart's over there.
Oh. Okay. Okay, come here, woman, come here. Come here. We'll come to this side. You wanna come past now?
Yeah.
Okay. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Nice.
Alright. Anger issues, man. They're no joke.
She climbed up over the table!
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if there's much we can know about that. We can kill her, but it'll take too long, I think, and she'll probably despawn. Excuse me?
Let's put a door on the cart just for safekeeping.
I don't think that there's much else on the map. I don't think there's much else on the map.
Okay. Can you get me a door as well while you're at it?
You can have this one. I'm just going to the truck. Unfortunately, you need to have them stunned to hit them with the cart. Thanks for the hydrate.
Nice.
Ugh. Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Yes.
Yes. No. My wings can wait. Cannot afford you.
I don't
No.
Up you go. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
You raise me up, you walk on stormy seas.
Anything? Can we afford? Oh, I see.
Oh! I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. New movement strats.
Been wanting to play R.E.P.O with you, so the I love meme. It's such a good game, man. I love it.
Alright. Let's save these. And
Yeah.
I guess we go.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, we had a level 11 run before, but
So last time we ended on
unfortunately,
level 9. This time we ended on level 10. Next time we're gonna end on level 11.
we lost on level 11.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good night.
You too. See ya.
Sure. No.
Just watch it. Say what it does, Jay. I want to show you what it does. Jay. Jay. I want to show you the plane go flying. Jay. Jay. I just want to show you the plane.
No.
What are you doing, Jay?
No.
What are you doing, Jay?
Yes! Embrace me! Yeah!
Okay. Alright, we'll send it. We'll just main menu. It'll save our thing. Saw the duck for the first time and clicked it to pet it and it morphed into its monster form. Yeah. Everybody learns the hard way at some point. I think everybody learns the hard way the first time unless they had their friends that played to warn them. Thanks for the shutting positive G. Alright, but that's where we're gonna end off with R.E.P.O. So we'll do some Mass Effect 2 now. So no worries, Jay. Thanks for joining. Good playing with you as always. Alright, game Mass Effect Legendary. And we will start it up. Okay. Resume Mass Effect 2. So, we left off with quite the intro last time. So, basically in the first 5 minutes, our main character, Shepard, dies. Well, yeah. There's no better way to describe it, but yeah. Our main character, Shepard here, dies, but is revived in what is called the Lazarus Project. So, essentially brought back from clinical death after a couple of years. So, a lot's changed, and the organization that brought us back, Cerberus, is known for being a human extremist group. Human colonies have been going missing, so they decided to bring us back to investigate what's been happening with that. And we suspect that the human colonies disappearing could be related to the Reapers, since the collectors are rumored to be able... So the collectors are responsible for the kidnapping of the humans in the colonies. And we suspect they may be working with the Reapers because of their ability to manipulate mass relay technology, which is something the Reapers designed themselves, as we learned in the first game. So yeah. Anyways, we have to assemble a new team to figure out what's going on with the collectors and put a stop to it. So that's a quick summary of what we've gone through so far. Alright.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
The ship is just a copy.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you, Edie. So, Edie is a new ship they have.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Good job.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Okay.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
That's been impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
What monitoring devices?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Yeah.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and
topic.
construction of
Let's
this
discuss
ship.
something else.
Ready.
Alright. Cerberus?
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay. Resources?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay, structure.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay. How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Okay. Another
Let's
topic.
discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I just love all of the interactions between some of the characters. Alright, who else can we talk to? I know we can talk to Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been
Yeoman.
assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
The pleasure is mine.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Alright, what do you do?
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Okay.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Your counsel?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
Good to hear.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of Cerberus?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does it hate aliens?
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Okay.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Are you happy here?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
I'll make sure we won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd catch you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
That'll be all.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk.
I should go. I should go. Grenade launcher, 2 options. Arc projector. Or a grenade. I think we'll keep the grenade launcher for now. Okay, nothing else to equip yet. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Cerberus actions?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Okay. Appreciate your honesty.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Ready? Okay. Meeting room.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. Let's see.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Unread messages. Okay. Anderson. Alright. Saeed. It is a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. Arrange to have him join you. Okay. On Omega. Okay. MSV Rosalie. Manuel Cason. Wait, Manuel? Is that from the first game? From Eden Prime? That'd be a throwback if it was. Final wreckage of the Normandy. Alliance would like to honor be put on this side. Okay. Alright, Hackett. Recon Hood. Sent by Hood that Cerberus issues. Okay. Hood is in my quarters. Overlord. Okay. Arc projector. Yes, scouting party. That guy's arc projector is good for the fighting synthetic enemies and overloading barriers. Kasumi Goto. Master Thief. Unrivaled, unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and your skills will prove invaluable. Zakira Ward on the Citadel. Okay. Updated medical documentation. Deceased. Change from deceased to alive. Okay. Let's see. So let's go down to deck 3. I remember.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Yeah.
My family lives in New Canton.
I remember when I played the original back in the day, it was like on an old laptop, so load times were painfully slow. Oh.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me a list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Responsibilities?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Janitor and cook.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Interesting choice of words, though. I wash my hands after touching the food. Thoughts on Cerberus?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Joining Cerberus.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Alright.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, need a gunnery officer. Ah, Chakwas, you're here.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll get you another.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Alright, leaving the Alliance.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to fly?
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Fair enough. Joining Cerberus.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Odds of survival.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury...
That's all for now.
Just cut a roll. Alright. Hey, Miranda.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus skulls.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
He's in charge, aside from the elusive man.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What is Cerberus?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Cerberus resources?
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Ah, none at all. Elusive
What
man.
can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
What makes you think so?
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Alright. Let's talk about you for a bit.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Okay. Genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So, you're perfect?
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Alright.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Alright. Okay, can't talk to any of you. Crew quarters. Ah, you were having the conversation before. Okay, can't go anywhere else for now, so let's see what's in the engineering deck. Okay.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Alright. Why don't you have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
We can have a look.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Your training.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Wait till you left the Alliance?
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
Alright. What about you joining Cerberus, Gabby?
How'd you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Feelings
What do
on
you think about
Cerberus.
Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Alright.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Alright, nothing there. And that just leads in, I guess. Yeah, that just leads back in. It's a big loop. Alright, let's check out the captain's cabin briefly. Here. Got the private terminal here. Armor locker. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's a recon hood. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. And let's... Ooh, Okay. Right here. Let's go explore the galaxy. Alright. So we have multiple missions over here. Start scanner.
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Alright.
Probe launched.
Oh, lots of platinum there.
Probe launched.
Some iridium. Lots of iridium there. And palladium. Platinum.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols,
Palladium,
armor,
okay.
and cybernetics.
Okay, I think that should...
Launching probe. Probe away.
Now forward the Chitin Armor Research Project. I think we've scanned pretty much everything that was on this planet. Okay. Alright, we'll leave it unexplored for now so that we know. Wait, fuel depot? Oh, we can buy probes here. I guess we can explore this then. Lots of iridium there.
Probe launched.
Bit of everything there. Lots of palladium there. I think we should just save it for the bigger spikes for now. Like that.
Probe away.
Just so that we don't end up using all of our probes on the minimal return.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, I think that's good for now. Let's see. We'll buy some more probes and check here. Rich. Oh boy, dude.
Launching probe.
Okay, there's that one. Whoa.
Launching probe.
What's there? That's a lot of iridium. I'm assuming we can only hold so much. So...
Probe away.
we won't get any more platinum. Alright. Oop. Alright. So we technically have Omega as our next stop. But I think we can go to the
We do not
Citadel.
have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Oh, wait, we've got to get some fuel. Alright, where was the Citadel? Oh, wait. We need to... Right, use a mass relay. Okay. Citadel. But yeah, our next main mission is in, let's dock at the Citadel. Okay, I guess we can... Wait, circle appearance. Okay. I like her default outfit. Okay, we can level up a bit. Health plus 10%. Okay. I think we'll get that one. And let's see, we can't give you any more, or you? Okay. Alright. We're good.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Enter the password and receive a free gift.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Wait, where do we put it in? Yeah.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure? That could be a fake.
Sure.
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Okay. Aura farming. Alright. You and Cerberus?
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Alright. What deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Alright. Nice.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Donovan
what do you know
Hawk?
about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
Okay.
His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Expecting trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Alright. Fair enough.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Alright.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What did it say?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I see where you want it.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
We'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Jeez.
That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates.
That was.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Okay. Where else? I guess we have to go through here.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Security
It's been a couple
seems
years
heavy.
Since I passed through here, security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Alright.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Identifying me.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Alright. Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Alright. Is that legal? I will make it legal. Do it. Do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
Alright. How do I get there from here?
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Alright. That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Abusing suspect.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Alright. Sovereign's attack.
Looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
The Kara Ward.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Alright.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Alright. Humans in CSEC?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Alright.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. What's over here?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
High grade provisions. Okay, awesome. We get that. Yeah, we'll buy this stuff as well. It's cheap. Do some grocery shopping. Xenoblade. It's fine. You can mention it. Yeah, Xenoblade series.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Slightly used? How do you define slightly? Alright.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
On an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Alright. Hold on. How expensive? Oh, 75. Tech damage. Omni tool upgrade. Damage protection. Shield upgrade. We can get the Archon visor.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. What about you?
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was pick up a module.
I love the alcohol, man. Just the way that they speak.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I own both of them. And I was playing through the first game but never finished it. I never started the second.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits.
Yeah.
A portion of our sales
I have
funds
both of them
research
on
to cure
Switch.
genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Xenoblade Chronicles 1. The definitive edition.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. Okay. Medigel capacity. Don't need that right
The
now.
nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes
In your opinion, 3 is the best? Well, I don't have 3.
I
just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Okay. Nowhere else to go from here. Yeah, I have 1 and 2.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on...
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Alright. Korean opinion.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Maybe the chit bell?
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You look at ships a lot?
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
It's a great idea.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I'll look into this.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
C-Sec
Do you
opinion?
know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarrens are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Volus.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
She ran into you?
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Alright.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Let's have a look. So, Certa Foundation. We were just over there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the city.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation.
Have you seen
in
him?
here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
So, outside of the Certa Foundation, eh? What about the ship area?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Okay. What about you?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Did you see his credit chit?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No!
I
Please
found
move
it.
along.
You forgot your
I found it.
harness applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Will you be alright?
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Okay. So yeah, one of the things that they added to Mass Effect 2 is QuickTime interrupts, where you can where if it flashes blue, it gives you a Paragon action. If it flashes red, you get to take a Renegade action.
What can I get you?
And operate above the law. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. What about we go to the council now? The Presidium. I think we've explored this area. Okay. Go. Anderson.
More productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, old friend.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Okay. How did I get into Xenoblade series? I did, mostly through Smash. The lore just sounded interesting from what people described. And I thought, hey, why not give it a go? And yeah. Decided to try out the games, and I did kind of like the interesting spin on the turn-based combat style. But yeah. Just didn't have time to play more, and got more into PC gaming. But since I've got the Switch 2, and that will probably help with some of the performance, yeah, I'm happy to give it another go once we finish Mass Effect. Series. Although it will be a bit of a long haul with the Mass Effect just due to having this game, Mass Effect 3, and Andromeda lined up, so yeah. It'll be a while, but we will get to it eventually. Okay. Need your help.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Why would they, I guess, follow Saren?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Examine Vigil or Sovereign.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
So you won't help me? I deserve better than this.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Reinstatement?
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Alright. I'm honored. I'll accept it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
No need to burn bridges.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Visiting an old friend.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Meeting went fine.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Didn't bother me.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have you been?
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Alright. The damage to the Citadel.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
5 years for total restoration?
Us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Okay. Sovereign.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Guess that makes sense. War with a gift.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Alright, Caden.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Okay. Understandable.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Right, so we have recruited Kasumi. Alright. Alright, let's go to some mass. Alright. I think we'll do Kasumi's mission and then we'll do the main mission on Omega. Okay. Beckenstone. Oh, Kasumi. Land. Oh, start scanner. We won't go for any more platinum since we don't have much more depleted. Okay. We'll just land then since it was depleted. Okay. Okay. We can't afford any more upgrades for you. We can afford upgrades for you though. Yeah, overload, and there. Yeah. We got this.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Allison Gunn.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Alright, Mr. Hawk.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Alright. What's with the outfit?
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I am flattered.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Alright.
Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
Alright. Isn't just another heist?
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Alright. Better be
What's
worth
in
it.
the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
Interesting camera angle. Alright, let's go.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Nice to meet you. I'm Allison Gunn.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Oh.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Of course.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Did he notice you? Did he recognize who you were?
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What's the plan?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Alright.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Alright.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Oh, if only they knew.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
He's making it too expensive to do business on Omega. Though I hear some mercs are coming together to deal with it.
Okay, trouble on Omega. Got a pad. No way you can sneak out of that party. Place is locked down tight and Rose in charge. Okay.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communication.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exclusive.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Okay. Whip security guard.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Alright, that's the vault.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Okay. Vault.
I told you, the private quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
Where is the vault? Is it over here?
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Here.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright. So we'll chat with Mr. Hawk.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Expecting trouble?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Mm-hmm.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Alright. Password. So how do we get that? Probably security room. Bypass the security room.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Alright. Okay, that one to that one. That one to that one. That one to that one, and that one to that one. Hacking.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have have an idea. See what you can find.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
Yeah. So we tell him Chief Rose sent us.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have authorization.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
My own. Chief Rose.
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
She intercepted the communication.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Okay.
Found a sample?
No, a credit sheet. It's clean.
It's a plant. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Alternative methods for breaking the security.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. We'll find a sample here.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Hello.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
What about wine
Not a great
glass?
saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Okay, what else?
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Let's bypass this. There we go. Got that. Let's make our way out. Alright. Now I guess we go to the safe again. We go to the safe place. Alright.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay. Gotta cut the power. How do we cut the power?
Do the guards seem more attentive than usual?
They'd probably be more attentive to me too if I was wearing that dress.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Okay, how do we cut the power to this thing? Kinetic power cable. Ah, here. Okay.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. So we follow this up, I guess. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay, so that runs around there.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Alright. Now with her.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Armor up. Alright. Let's go ahead with that.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Probably not, but hey. I like your thinking.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Alright.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Alright, I guess that's the grey box over there.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Egyptian statue.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
Statue of Liberty head.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Okay. Take that.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Okay.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Had the opportunity there to shoot one of the pieces, but probably wouldn't be very good. Alright. Oh, what? Bruh, I couldn't do anything. I got stun locked there. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Shooting the bad guys. Sending in the
Alright.
They're using a drone. Going silent.
Alright. You're dead.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Okay. Let me choose. Okay. This way.
Get ready.
Ow.
Here they come. Now you see me.
Send you away. Okay.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Alright. Another way out. Let's do it. Can we not jump up there? Okay. What's over here? Ah, that looks like something. Like that. Oh, wait. I see. Wait. Try that again. Not that. Okay. That. What do you mean? Locate and select the code. Ah, this one. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay. Okay. I thought you had to select matching code segments that were showing up, not in the top. Okay. Oh, good. I figured it out. Oh.
Cloaking.
Ow. Okay.
Cloaking.
Allied force casualties. Nailed you. Weapons free.
Oh. All right.
That got it.
Salvage.
Let them out of there with my property. Kill Allison. Bring the other girl. Once are alive.
Okay.
They're coming from the front.
Okay.
Going silent.
And for me, Kasumi, you know what happened to your boy when he fought back.
Oop.
Murderer. Now you see me. Down you go.
Got him. Yeah.
What's this?
Take that. Is there anything else around here? Nothing? Okay, let's go then. Let's go up this way.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Uh-huh. Will you now?
Locked and loaded.
Look straight ahead.
Ow. Alright, what about we do the same to you? Spare parts. Okay. Nothing else around here that I can see. Alright, door.
Incoming! It's down!
Could have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Uh-huh. Ow.
Lay down your weapons.
Look right.
Okay. Take down your shield.
Coming from the right. You see that?
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get... Shepard, I need... There's a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards. No shields!
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Smoking!
Okay.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Alright.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Let's go, Kasumi.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. On our right.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face? Heck.
Ah, he went down.
Can't do that right now.
Okay. Okay. Shadow Strike here.
See me?
Requesting assistance. Alert.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Boom. You may have a squadron on, but you're not in all of them. You're in that one, though. And it just went boom. Yeah, Sal's authentic New York pizza was pretty good. They're massive pizzas, bro. Those things are huge. And pretty good quality as well.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Can't we save some memories?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Okay. Bit of a dilemma. So, if they don't destroy the grey box, then what would be the chance that someone happens to gain access to it and discover that information? I'd say not super high, given Kasumi's... Nobody even knows who Kasumi is, or that she's in possession of the grey box except for Donovan Hawk. I think she can keep it.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Just deep in thought. Okay. Flashbang grenade. New outfit. M12 Lucas. Tech damage. Okay. Oh, We've unlocked the dress as a
Commander, you've received a new message at your
outfit.
private terminal.
Alright, team status. Unread messages. Yep, we've seen that. Yeah, we can mark that as red. Samesh Bhatia. Oh yeah, he was from the first game. Wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in treating my wife's body. Nothing I can do can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali. Being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened up the restaurant my wife always wished to open. Okay, Samesh is on the Citadel. Okay. That's fine. We can mark that as red. We can mark that as red since we've cleared that. Okay.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Alright.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
But yeah, let's go chat to Kasumi. Okay, she isn't in the crew quarters. She'll be in the port observation. There she is.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Alright. Another painting.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
That was painted just for you.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we can talk to Gardner since we got the things that he wanted.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Alright.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's go to Omega, I guess. We'll just quickly explore around here first. What's this? Scanner results poor. Alright. We won't bother with that one then. Oh, I forgot to. It's just the back arrow. What about this place? Moderate. Okay. Like a palladium. Lots of iridium.
Probe launched.
And lots of palladium here.
Probe launched.
We don't have any more probes. Alright. Okay, this way.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Wait. Let's get some more drains. Or probes, rather. And we'll scan around here a bit more. Just make sure we complete this area before we move on.
Probe launched.
Okay, got
Launching
that.
probe.
That.
Probe away. Launching
Yeah.
probe.
Okay, poor. What's over here then? Scanner results poor. Okay, we won't bother with it then. We won't bother with anything that gives us poor scan results. We definitely want moderate or above.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay. Okay, let's go over to Omega. Alright. Into orbit. Alright, Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid. Haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents. For thousands of years. Okay. Let's land. Sounds like a good place to be. Okay. We'll add you. What outfits? Okay, you have a red outfit. I like that. And we'll add you. Confirm squad selection. Okay. Just get everything to level 2 for you. And overload. Okay. Shepherd. Required overload rank 2. Okay. We get that, then we can get that. Okay. Let's go.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Alright, got it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Alright, Zaid.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Alright, how much do you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework.
Seems like a lovely fellow.
Sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's next for him?
What's gonna happened to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
You and Cerberus?
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Fair enough. Okay. As long as you know what you're getting into. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
He didn't.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Alright, we can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. Over to Afterlife, I guess.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
We're expecting you. You'll be inside. Go on in. Ari's expecting you.
You've let Ted?
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. Be around.
Alright. Alright.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria. Step back.
What about you? Do you got anything to say? No? Okay. Is Aria?
Stand still.
What's the scan for?
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, Someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Archangel?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Half of Omega?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds perfect.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Explain.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Alright. What groups? What about info?
Tell me about Archangel.
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
What groups are after him?
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Alright. What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Alright.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
Alright, Morden?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
You know him?
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Alright. Omega.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Alright. Arya?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Alright.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Indifference.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Alright.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Let's go join the mess.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Looking for Archangel.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Alright. Neckband assault.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Tarek?
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Alright. Plan of attack.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Distraction.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Alright. By
Seems
Archangel.
like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
We're on his turf.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Mm-hmm. Location?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Alright, let's go then.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
We busted his gun. Alright. So
Come on, let me in.
we go over here, I guess.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Alright. And here we go. Over here.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Alright. We'll take in Miranda and Kasumi. Alright. Let's go. Score?
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Oh, really?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds good. Yeah, totally sounds good, mate.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Yeah, it's a suicide mission. You can handle it. Alright. Sergeant Kathka, okay. Bridge.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
Gunship?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Infiltration team?
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
Alright, they gotta cross the bridge.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Alright. Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Y'all think you're some kind of suicide squad?
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in will be easy. Getting out should be fun.
One thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Let's do that, shall we? Let's pull off some good old-fashioned sabotage.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Okay, spoken to Gum. On board. Okay. None of our organizations would be ready to move in on Aria without the assistance of the other two.
Do you need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Line of attack.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Alright. Eclipse.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things.
I'm your movie.
Why does
Enjoying your
Archangel give you so
popcorn
much
while
trouble?
you're
Ask him.
watching me.
I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll
Thanks,
regret ever
man.
coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Alright.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Any details?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Alright.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
So you have nothing useful to say about him. Okay. Huh? Okay. This one. This one. Okay. Hey, element 0. Bypass friendly for ID. Well, that was an easy one. They were all pretty much right next to each other.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are you?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Line of attack.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Alright.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
Especially Archangel.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Alright.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get
A
going.
Turian, eh?
About time.
Wonder who he could be. Protection money account. And hack it. Hacking? Not this one. This one. Oh, this one. This one. And not that one. This one. There we go. Got it. What's in here? Ooh.
We can use this.
Interesting stuff in here. That's a gunship. Okay, so we have to talk to Kafka. What about you?
What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
Calm down.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Alright. What's his problem?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
Alright. Plan of attack.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After
Damn.
that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
So he just waits.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Blue Suns.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
Oh, the negotiator.
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Alright. Archangel.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Sounds personal.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Okay.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Cap.
Damn it. Garm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Let's talk to the Kafka.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Gunship.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
You a mechanic?
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Alright. Line of attack.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
You don't have to make it all the way across. He can die, but just keep him busy for a bit.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Alright. Bridge.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Alright, are you coming?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Alright.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Alright.
You're working too hard.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble ahead!
He's with Archangel!
Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to him.
Here goes!
Archangel?
Shepard,
It's Garrus!
I thought you were dead.
It's good to see you.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Why Omega?
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Max.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they turned up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What they do.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You shot me.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I love the banter. Alright. Now what?
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
What happened to him?
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Alright. Fair enough.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
They've got mechs.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we got.
Okay. Okay. We'll use warp.
One less to worry about.
Alright, who's coming in?
Mercs have made it into the base.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Uh-oh.
Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
They've seen us.
Hey, Jareth. Say goodbye to your shields, buddy. Get some ammo.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Go up. Alright.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Tell me about Jareth.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Alright. Not leaving you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
You can have Miranda for a bit.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
Alright. I'm on it.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Good hunting.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Okay, so
Commencing shutdown.
Can't do it.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Lights out.
alright.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Alright.
Now you see me.
Just a moment.
There's not too many yet.
Cloaking. Can't do it.
Alright.
That had to hurt.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Down you go.
Alright.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Alright. Over here.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Oh shit. Alright.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Going dark.
Okay.
Commencing shutdown.
How'd you like that?
Alright. There we
Get
go.
back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
He needs an oxygen when I'm in the house.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Heading to cover. Now you see me.
Alright.
Can't do that. That's
Alright. Alright, up here.
going silent.
Get knocked over. And get warped.
Incoming!
Alright. Right. Alright, Garrus. Still going strong, bud?
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You knew Garm?
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. We still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Alright, should we go now?
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Watch it!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Fixed it, but not completely.
For you.
Watch your back.
Now you see me.
I love the sound effects of the biotic.
Never saw me.
Alright.
They've reached the rear stairs.
I kind of threw him up there, but
Going dark.
alright. Okay. Uh-oh. No, Garrus!
Enemy!
Taking cover!
Got him.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us. He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Alright. Let's go.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
You've got my back.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Ready?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Okay.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Okay, so that sounds useful.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair, in addition to contact 100 different
Okay.
worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs. One link.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, we already went through that dialogue, so... Alright, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Want to talk about you?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
You're a soldier like me.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Alright. Bring... Cerberus?
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't mind their methods?
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Alright. Career highlights?
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Why wasn't that reported?
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Like that you took a stand?
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Huh. Thanks for thinking of me, I guess.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
Alright. We'll talk again.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Alright, keep that. gears. Nothing else. Ready? Kasumi. Alright. Good. Alright, we've already been through there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Messages. R.E.A. gave me this address. John Whitson. Got blind drunk that night. Few days later, before I got it all together to check the new vids and saw that all those Max had gotten killed by Archangel. Okay. So we saved him from getting destroyed. Okay. Lorik, nearby planet. Eclipse Max, okay. Said. Yeah. We can do that. Okay. It's fine. Okay.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Yeah, this is tough.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
He'll be fine. You into aliens?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Okay.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
How's things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's gotta music.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Alright.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Alright. Squad?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Alright, good old day.
Think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew?
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Alright. Let's see if Edie wants to say something.
Yes, Shepard.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You don't have anything else to say about the mission? Okay. Alright, where is Garrus staying currently? On below deck? Alright, Kasumi?
Hey, got a minute? I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean.
Boy?
Seems like it'd be lonely, surrounded by people who never knew the ship you both served on. I'd be reaching for the brandy too. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Gabby and Ken, the two engineers below deck. Yeah. There's photos.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Yeah. Where is Mr. Garrus?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm not Cerberus.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Alright. Why did you join Cerberus?
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Cerberus protection.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Cerberus appreciates you?
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
That's not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Alright. Your father?
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Self-esteem.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe.
You are who you are,
That's
Miranda.
it. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Alright.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay. I guess Garrus is up here. In the main battery.
Shepard, need me for something?
Just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We're not with them.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Alright. Squad activities.
What did your Merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
You're a thug?
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Alright. Gangs must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Alright. Garrus's history.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
How'd you get a group?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Alright. Yes. Squad
Tell me
makeup.
about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What happened to you?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Give me the rundown.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Maybe he was a casualty.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Have you found him?
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
And Chakwas, what have you got to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a
Ceres Ice
special
brandy.
occasion.
You'd probably get that in a bar or something.
I'll keep
maybe.
an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive.
I'll
And
see
we
you
have-
later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay. Journal. Ceres Ice brandy. At a store somewhere. VA couplings on Omega. Data pad for Aria. We'll have to go back for Modern Solus anyway. And 7 Lost Operative. Father, Omega Nebula. Okay. Let's go back to Omega. We'll do that mission. Let's talk to Zaid for a sec as well, since he is down here.
I just heard. Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Okay, Zaid, where are you? You're in here.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Okay.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Garbage compactor. Ah. Remind you of anything? Am I? Monsters Inc. Rifle?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Alright. Ship model.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Damn.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Well, he respects Garrus.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Right here. Captain's cabin.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Yeah. Casual appearance. I think I like this one better though. Alright. Yeah. We'll go back to Omega for one more mission before we call it a night.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's the weekend. We can stay up a bit later. Accept. Alright. Do warp. Nothing for you two? Okay. Let's go in.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Come on, let me in. Come on, let me in.
What if we just waltzed in with Archangel? Alright,
A job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill Patriarch?
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Alright. Why ask me?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
The real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
Alright. I'll be back.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Alright, Arya.
What do you need?
Take a look at this data pad right here.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Alright.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Alright. Lower level.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I
Helena Blake.
I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
Why are you here?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
Told you to straighten up.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Social worker on Omega?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
How noble of you.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Good to hear.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Alright.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yep.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Cool. Get one. Uh-oh. Wasted.
Shepard, are you alright?
What happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Afterlife hates humans.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Alright, I was poisoned.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Damn. Thanks for the advice.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Let's go give him the what for.
I like the city towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
Hey.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Why are you here?
Brought a nice kid like you to Omega.
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
I could pay you away.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
There we go. Alright, so we need... the FBA couplings. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Take all of this. Just
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
who is Captain Gavon?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
How many Vorcha live here?
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Seems like a friendly fellow. Alright, let's go back up to...
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Cat and Us Relationships was created with one purpose.
Okay.
Clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky.
Ooh. I do like. We can't afford that currently. Well, we can, but we'll be spending a lot. Alright.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ooh. I do want Blackstone.
End is not. Humans. Blind from galactic purity. You, sir. You are a plus. You. And you. Human. And you.
Okay.
Come on, let me in.
Alright. Let's go down and talk to this guy again.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Alright. Inside the crowd.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forban.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got.
Alright,
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one.
where is the guy that we're looking for? The Krigan Patriarch. Said he'd be down here with his friends or something. Patriarch. Patriarch.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
Ah, Sarah's Ice Brandy. Nice.
I understand Patriarch's still in residence in Afterlife.
Where is he?
I'm working on it.
Oh no. Jano. Okay, Patriarch. Side rooms downstairs at Afterlife. Okay. One of the side rooms downstairs, it said.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men.
Where do we find the side room?
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one. This shit tastes
Can't get down there. Aha, okay. This way? This way? Yep, there he is.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Alright, Aria?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Why?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Got any enemies?
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Patriarch?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Alright, war stories.
Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Alright, you have to get out of here, bud.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Was to be your muscle.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Alright, let's find the thugs. Looking for someone?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch says hello.
There we go.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed.
Getting Donkey Kong next month? Maybe. We'll see.
It's more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
I've had to buy a new monitor, so that's a expense. Yeah, just a replacement for my secondary monitor since the bottom of the screen has a bunch of dead pixels.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Alright, talk to Grizz. Mr. Grizz. I don't know, like, just one day it started, the bottom of the screen started getting a bunch of strips of dead pixels. Not sure if it was defective or damaged during the move. Lost you.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the blood-pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Alright.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Yeah. He's stronger than you knew.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Much appreciated.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Alright.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Bruh. Alright, let's see. I've also still got to get the new capture card.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Okay. That's leading back in. Where was the quarantine zone? Down here? No. Somewhere else. Don't have the 4K monitor with the Neo. You mean for the capture card or? Capture card, okay. I don't know, I could end up going for just a different brand altogether, we'll see.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
What is a Vorcha up to?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What do you do here?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Okay.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
So how do we get back to the... I forget how I got to the quarantine zone. Ah, quarantine zone is here. Okay.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Who do you work for?
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
I'm going in for Morden Solis.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Let me in and I'll help. Morden's clinic?
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Nature of the plague.
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Fair enough. Blue Suns?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Alright. What species
I
plague?
didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
What about vultures? They're also immune. Alright, let me in and I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Let's go in. Alright. We'll complete this one and then we'll call it a night. This is what I mainly came to do anyway. So.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Alright. Nothing around there. I guess if you try to force your way in, they'll start attacking.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
I see you, Shepard.
One less. I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
You got it.
Oh. Turian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
You need help?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Don't blame us for this.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Looking for a Solarian.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
I'm here to help.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I'll send someone to help you.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Alright.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Maybe it's a vulture.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Alright, let's talk about Morden.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were
Vorcha.
talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Alright.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I didn't get anything super fancy for the new monitor since it's only like the secondary monitor that I keep up the side for like OBS, Discord and that. Just secondary screens. Medical sciences. What's in here?
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
True.
sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Yeah, it's a 1080p monitor that's messing up for me. 40 and 41 is fine.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Right here. Yeah. What's in here?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe.
Okay.
They were trying to control the spread of the plague, but I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my
Damn. So that guy starved to death. Okay.
Taking heavy fire! Going dark.
Okay. Anything over here?
Going dark. Nice eye.
I think Switch 2 games can go higher in terms of resolution.
Down you go.
Didn't it say they could go up to 4K document, or was it 1440? Okay.
This looks interesting.
Departments. Let's examine what's in here. 4K 30 and
God, you're human.
1080p 120. Alright.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are they after you?
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Alright, Vorcha.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Okay, where are the Vorcha now?
We're taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Alright. Plague.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
How does it spread?
Any idea how the...
One sec. Let me just quickly... Reset. Just shifted into standing mode for a bit.
Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Hold on.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
The first case usually takes
That's
about
when
a week.
everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Alright. Blue Suns.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Alright.
I need to
Looking
find
for
Morden
Morden.
Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust Morden?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Alright.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
We'll help you get there.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Alright. Take some credits. Just think of it as payment for my services. here.
Going dark.
Get behind the cover. Alright.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
It took them out. Anything over here? No. Okay. This way. Okay.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay. Point taken.
All targets eliminated.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Singularity projector. Okay. Creates a black hole that you can draw in.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick. I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns. I didn't think this clinic would be crawling with so many of your kind. I would have thought twice about coming here. On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicol? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Yeah. Take that. Take that. Take that.
I'll take it.
Ready? Morton. Let me just take this stuff.
Professor
Hey, Morden.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who?
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
We're after the colonies of banishing.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take care of it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Say collectors are spreading the plague. Or
That sounded
they
troubling.
they might
Vorcha
have
shut down
created the
environmental
plague.
systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Metasic
I
Batarian.
found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Plague.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay. Vorcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Alright, assistant.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Alright. Attacks on the
Have you
clinic.
had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright. Now able to use this weapon. Alright, this way. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Okay. I guess I just equip everyone with the most effective weapon automatically.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay, so we want to go out this way. Alright.
Going silent.
Watch out! This will put them down.
Yeah. Alright.
Going dark. Can't do it.
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright.
Shields down.
Down you go.
Okay. Up here.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Go ahead.
Got a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
He needs you.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
We've got company.
Alright. This way. Uh-oh. Okay.
They're coming from the front.
Here we go. Okay, down here.
No shield.
Yeah.
Now you see me. Enemy charging.
I need more bullets. Oh. Okay. Do that. There you go.
One left.
Over here. Right here. Oh yeah. Oop. Okay.
Here comes the Krogan.
Yeah, I don't really play fighting games that much either. Like the only one I guess not technically a fighting game, but Smash,
The
yeah.
environmental controls should be nearby.
For the most part.
We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Like, I played a bit of Mortal Kombat on the DS back in the day. But aside from that, yeah, I haven't really played much of the traditional fighting games, I guess you would call them. Alright, up here.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Why are you doing this?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Trouble ahead.
Going dark.
Get down!
Now you see me.
You must be real fun at parties, sir. Alright, let's go. Insert cure.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Going dark.
Locate the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay. And what?
Now you see me.
Alright.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Over here.
Go inside. My shields are down.
Can I do that?
Headshot. Alright, over here. Oh, well. Okay, over here. Did he say that while he was dying? Okay. That's done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I'm not like that. I keep my end of the bargain.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Alright. Let's leave.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Morton's such a cool character, man. I love him. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Aria if necessary. Okay, got that, got that. Okay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive man?
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Cerberus hasn't changed.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't
virus.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes. Yes, it is.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. Right here. And I think that is a good spot to leave it for tonight. But first of all, let's go back up to here. Because I want to equip some armor. Armor. Alright, armor. Blood Dragon looks pretty sick. But I do like the red and black color scheme of this one. Kind of wish we could change the colors a bit, but I do like the Blood Dragon armor design more. So I think we'll go with that. Alright. But yeah, that is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. So let's save. Okay. And we will exit game. Alright. And let's see who's online to read it out to. Alright, Twitch.tv. Chris is online. Silver Blossom playing some Wuthering Waves. So I think we'll send the love over to her this time. Alright. Thanks everyone for coming along. Let me just throw up that. I hope you enjoyed. Even though we did run pretty late compared to what we usually run. If you want to catch more of my stuff, I've posted my socials down in the Twitch chat. And if you're watching from YouTube, they'll be linked in the YouTube video description. There's the Twitch and YouTube channels. I dual stream on both every Tuesday and Friday evening, Australian Eastern Time. And if you want to get notifications on when I go live in advance, you can follow my Twitter and or Blue Sky accounts. I usually post them there. And if you want to join our community Discord and catch us offline, you can click on the invite link, read through the rules, and click on the green check mark to verify yourself and get access to the rest of the server. Before we go, we'll do some quick shoutouts. Thanks so much to Jay, who was playing R.E.P.O with us earlier. Unfortunately, we lost the level 11 run due to some bad luck, but hey, is what it is. And Hunter, who's been chilling in here. And we'll shout out Wim as well, who's been lurking. And we'll also shout out Silver Blossom, also known as Pris. And we will send the love over to her while we let the clips play out.
Might be longer than I thought.
But yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday night. Until then, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. And yeah, see you on Tuesday evening. Bye bye.
Wow, that's far. Okay.
Hang on, I just realized that I should have my Twitch on in case I want to clip something. Clip then. Told ya. Yeah. Go, Banati home, Banati home, Banati home.
We've literally gone ace for ace.
I wanted to do it for you.
That's funny. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. My heart is a pound. Let me go back then.